Yo, what up, RCM? What up, Nix? What up, Jolteon with the Prime sub? I appreciate you, Jolteon. We are back. We are on, what is this? Day like 2.5 now of Ghost Link. Yikes. We got user flag. I don't even remember. I know we got code execution on a container, and we got like, I think we needed to tunnel through the container because I think there was another host that we wanted to hit. I don't know how we got on the container though. I might need to watch the VOD back because I don't even remember. We'll see. Back to box. Connect to the VPN. Did you do any job or what? What does that mean? Did I do any job? Is that supposed to mean am I employed? Have I been employed before? The answer is yes to both. Ghostlink deserves insane difficulty? Probably. We'll see how the root flag is. Well, how we're doing today, we're still doing Ghostlink. We've been working on Ghostlink for a hot minute. I gotta check the VOD. I don't know how we got code execution on a container. Whoops. What up, Aniket? I'm doing well. Thank you. Alright. Right. So we got access to a database through... It was file read read ntuser.dat, which leaked recent files viewed, and then we checked the recent folder to see like where the recent file was. Type shit. That was crazy. And that led us to a database, some sort of backup database thingy. How do we get on this container though? Is it just SSH or something? How do we get on this container? Exploit. It was a GOGS exploit. Okay, it was a GOGS exploit. Right. Okay. So it was a GOGS authenticated remote code execution bug. We used that to get on the GOGS container. And we also had... What were the valid domain creds? I know we had valid domain creds. How do we get those? N. Varelli. I think that was in... That was something for like... Something on the container, I know. Something on the container gave us his creds. Maybe it's just a database. Okay. You have Hack the Box Prem. What is that? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna need to go back to that. Let's go back to the GOGS exploit. Right, these were our creds. Let me just see the command I ran. If I just go like history grep exploit.py. No, it doesn't save. Okay. Actually, we're gonna need to change etc. host and stuff. It's annoying. Okay. So this was GOG's toolkits, right? Whoops. Oh, it's over HTTP? Okay, there we go. Right. We had VROTH's creds. What I'm sticking to mind. So I think that's what we used for the GOG's RCE. Python exploit.py. URLs do username this. Oops. Password that. Do we need a token? We might need a token. We log in. Ooh, settings. Where's tokens? Applications, probably. Yeah, new token. Copy that. Token. Listing host. It's this. A port is going to be 443. Actually, I remember that didn't even work because of how restrictive the container is. And the URL is this. Cool. All right. Can you show the exploit? It's just a CVE for GOGs. 2025 CVE for GOGs. When merging a repo, I think it was. Yeah, it's like when you add symlinks and merge, you can write to arbitrary files. Or does this one write to? So it gets a payload. When does it ever execute though? Are you having a midlife crisis because you're 50? I'm not 50. What file does it overwrite? Rev shell. Oh, it overwrites the git config. Okay. It overwrites the git config and sets the SSH command to the payload. Alright. Now what? We had domain cards as well, and I think I want to pivot through this container. Ghost link.hackthebox. User pass. Let's get Bloodhound up as well. Alright, these are valid. And I don't think we had anything on this account for Bloodhound related stuff. Oh my gosh, that's bright. Hello TV account. It's an interesting name. Yeah, you're owned and you were useless. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Alright, so let's pivot through the container. I know we had some interesting stuff. Shoot. Let me do... Nice. My dude claps. Welcome. Alright, how did we get this password? We cracked this one, right? think. Some database. If we can set our password, what users are on here? Right, this account's on there. We can switch users to that guy. I don't think they had anything, but this was user flag. Yeah, there's user. Log database on container. But what was this password, though? Where did we get this one from? Because I know there was a database that we read. Maybe it wasn't a GOGS database. Maybe it was something else. What was it? It should be in this directory. db.zip. What was that? Oh, it was just it was a key pass database. Okay. It was just a key pass database. Okay. Alright, so this is where we were. This is new. This is what we wanted to look at. This one, TFN. This TFN stuff. So let's set up Lagolo to hit these. Do it in a new tab here. Sudo proxy self-cert. We gotta upload that. Go home, curl, HTTP, agent.exe, agent.exe, not agent.exe, just regular agent for Linux. Cool. Make that executable, and we'll run the agent. Next to ourselves. Retry and ignore the cert. Connection established. Session or the agent joined. Session 1. Let's go auto route. You should be able to hit that. Create new interface. Yes, cool. Okay. So just woke up, still caffeine brain. I got you, Sigma Mine. No worries. Like, maybe I just like ping sweep this. Wait, is 2020 this host? Is there other stuff locally on the container? Possibly. We'll see. Damn, that's slow. Like 25%? Okay, well, I'm not doing all that. This we can ping, right? Yes. And then there was... .1 is probably like... What is this? Alright, that's just the... Oops. That's the host. That's like the main host. Right, that's the DC. There's no like .2s there. It's just .20? There's no way. Bro, provide complete path for crack OSCP. Hell's that mean? You got Nick, Calf, and TC running through your veins. That can't be good. Hello, Magic Sec. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. Is it really just .20? And that's just the same host. All right, let me do a full actually it would just be this one. Let me get another shell. What are we working on? We are doing Ghost Link on Hack the Box. It's quite a hard Windows box. Okay, so there's 83,000. 2022. This just seems like GOGs, though. This doesn't seem like anything new. I assume it's what we're gonna find here. Yeah. 80, 2022, probably 3,000 on there. What is 3,000? That's GOGs. So what is 80? Nginx. How's it going so far? It's okay. We've been working on it for like multiple days. Quit smoking a few years ago. Nick's bad for you. Indeed it is. So is this like a... I don't know what this TFN is, if this is supposed to be GPZ. Is that... It's just that default Nginx banner. What's the point? Is this GOGs? Yes, it's GOGs. What up, names? Yeah, I thought we had a tunnel through this, but maybe not. Let me continue the ping sweep. I'm gonna let that run. Where did I do that? Here. I'll let that run. Alright. So we have domain creds. What do I want to do with those? Oh, I think we checked a good bit out and there was really nothing. There's nothing related to this, right? I think we ran Bloody AD, did we not? Just run it again, just in case. Right, that's all default. Alright, there's nothing interesting here. This is all default. There were no, like... No interesting shares or anything, was there? Yeah. Alright, there's really nothing. I mean, we could dive into some of these, see if there's, like startup scripts and stuff in here that have creds. I doubt it, though. Was there anything else on Nmap that was interesting? Just on the actual host? I don't think so. You share music playlist. The playlist is on YouTube. Just go to my channel, go to playlists. What do I want out of this then? Or the other apps? Let me just load all these up. Right, so we have GOGs, and then there was this one. This one had NTLM off. Whoops. But we have domain creds now, so we don't have to relay. The original path was relaying to this. So now that should just load, right? Yeah. Heck was that? Where'd this finished? I think all hosts are up. Lioness ping sweep, that's for sure. Okay, you can tell by the latency though which ones are real. Like this one is, this one is. Is there any others? Doesn't look like it. I mean, there could be one that just doesn't respond to pings, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's literally it. It's just this container and the host. There's nothing else on the like container network. Bam. Last week we checked for template vulns without pivot. No luck. Now that we've pivoted, port 80 is open. Can we check if cert serve responds? That would make no sense. That would make no sense at all. You're saying to like hurl this. He's spoiling. It's not even up. All right, don't spoil the box, dude, or else you're gonna get like timed out or banned. I made a proxy agent this weekend that lets you download anything from the internet directly to the CTF machine. Want to check it out? That's cool, but I'm good. What? No, I assume he means like since the CTS machines don't have internet, it routes it through your machine to the internet or something. I wouldn't want that though. Right, we ran certified, didn't we? Yeah. Right, didn't say this was enabled. This is the DNS name, so I'd have to hit this through that IP. So do I have to like cert serve with this as the host header? Yeah, that was it. Okay. Jeez. No. No, it's just 401 no matter what, regardless. I can't tell. 404 not found. I'd have to do it like... I'd have to do it like this. I have to modify it to our host. Route that to the... that IP. Yeah, it's still getting 404. I don't know what that dude's talking about. How do you keep yourself motivated to do this every day? Because it's my job. Advice for someone who's no discipline but tries. I ain't got advice for you, bro. It's either you want it or you don't. There's not much I can do for you. If you don't want it, you don't want it. And that's okay. No issue with that. Do whatever you want with your life. And even then, like, we wouldn't be able to self-relay on the 2025 machine because of service binding. So I don't even know how that would help me at all. There's no way bro was looking to write up, because that wouldn't make any sense. If that was the intended route, that would make no sense. Alright. Let me drop that idea. Let me just continue what I was doing. Nothing else in the Docker container network. Why is it saying that instead of host though? That's throwing me off. It's got to be something. There's got to be a reason for that. TFN. Oh, I didn't hit that. I didn't hit that. Let me hit that. Let me do. Oh, I did hit that. I hit it locally, and that showed nothing. It was still GOGS. I curl that, or it's just Nginx. Should I fuzz it? Maybe we need to fuzz it. Maybe. Fuzz. Your share word list, sec list, discovery, web, content. Let me just do like common to start with. Guys, can try hack me teach me all of this? What is all of this? Yikes. Raft medium. Why is that going so fast? Something's not right. No, that's right. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I mean, this... Sue Borelli. What's this password? Let me do more stuff on here. I almost want to spoil the Hack Smarter labs for you so you can move on already. Yeah, this isn't even Hack Smarter. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro's actually just going crazy, tweaking out. That don't make sense. Oh, it's mail path. Is there anything in there? Oops. No mail. No sudo as well. Broski live with the follow. Thank you. Did I just run like linpeas on this? Should I try and get root on the container? I don't even know. Probably. Did I run find? Check out Hack the Box Academy, Mike. Is this a hard box? Yes. Not name. Owner? No. User. I think we already ran this. Did Nano and dot share a local? Share. Is there anything in here though? No, it's empty. How long does it take on average to solve a hard one? Depends on your skill level. For me, depends on how hard the hard box is. There's still a lot of variance in the hard boxes. This is one on the harder side. I mean, the older hard boxes I can do in under 2 hours. The newer ones can take multiple days. There's a lot of variance. Okay. This box was designed to be really, really hard, even with LLM assistance. Nobody captured flags. This box until day 4 or 5 for the CTF. Dude, this I don't like. I don't even know where to go. It's like we don't have anything to work with at the moment. We have domain creds, which seem pretty useless. I mean, there's stuff I can run related to this. Like there were no like curb roastable or Azure roastable were there. No. It is 2025, so there's like 2025 specific vulns we can check for. I mean, we can dive into these. I'll do it. I might as well just rule it out. Where were we with that? Here. Would you say that discipline is a question of wanting something bad enough? Yes. Have you struggled with discipline before this was your job? No. Dude, I just enjoyed it. I didn't even need to, like, want it bad because, like, it was just something I enjoyed doing in my own time. Like, I didn't... Like, strong discipline, it just comes down to wanting the end result, which may be at a delayed point in time, more than the, I guess, the downside of the current work you have to do. But if there's no downside of the current work you have to do, then you would just do it, which is like what it was for me. Like, there was no downside. Like, I wouldn't want to be doing anything else. There's always a write-up. Dude, it's literally half hour into stream. We just got here. If you find something you love to do, it's not a hard career choice. Exactly. That's how it was for me, at least. I mean, it's hyper competitive because a lot of people find it fun. So, I mean, there's downsides in that regard. It's not easy to get a job in this field. But even if you, like... For me, there was no other option, right? It's like I die or I get paid doing this. Like, I'm just gonna do this no matter what. Doesn't... And eventually it happens. Alright, rant over. SMB client. Envarelli. At this. Use... This fall. CD domain. CD scripts. Is there anything in here? Nope, absolutely useless. Alright. I mean, we could check out the policies. This is just default domain policy. Like, there's no point in checking this out, is there? Why the die part? I mean, I was just gonna... Like, literally. Like, there's nothing else I was gonna do. Like, I would just do this forever. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you only fail until you give up. Or you die. One of those happened. And I wasn't going to give up. So it's like, there's no point in reading this. Like, literally, you only fail until you give up. And if you don't give up, then the only way you fail is you die. Which would be a long time. Like, that would be completely unreasonable. I mean, exploiting someone else's mistake is such a nice feeling you can get hooked on even in CTFs. Yeah. It's just fun. It's just like a puzzle. W, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Bet. Why do I have help and dash P as files, bro? What did I do? I don't even delete whatever. Alright, this box is kicking my ass though. I won't lie here. Do you think everything will change in a few years because of AI tools? And you'll do far less work manually? No, I think I'll do more work manually. It just offsets it. I will be able to do the more interesting stuff that AI can't do. And I'll have AI do all the boring stuff for me. If that makes any sense. I'm quite locked to get app pen test job. Fingers crossed it will happen. Okay, good luck, man. Good luck. Alright, I need to focus on this because this is here for a reason. This is like the only thing that like I can see is a theoretical path forward. This subdomain is different than the GPZ stuff we've been working with. Where was all that stuff at? It's at our host, right? We had like GPZ toolkits, GPZ secure, these stuff, but like, why is this one? Wherever it's at, here. Why is this one TFN? That's just so weird to me. And then using that as a vhost, it doesn't show anything different though, which is annoying to say the least. Let me run like PSpy and WinPs or LinPs on here. I haven't done that. That seems to be like, I don't know. One of the other things I haven't done. Let me curl LinPs. I've done the bash. Oops. So we could do like copy fail. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I don't care, I'm doing it. It may not even be fruitful, like root may have nothing on this box. But I'm gonna do it. I'll wait till this finishes to see if there's anything else that like jumps out at me as intended, but what the hell was that? What the hell was what? Like the kernel vulns? Copy failed dirty frag stuff? I don't know. It's probably not intended. I don't know. The box is kind of new though, but now the process list was crazy. Was it? No, it wasn't. What's crazy about this? I mean, this is just me throwing up shells. And this is standard root stuff. GOGs. Not too sure what that is, but like the rest of this seems pretty standard. What was that? Dude, the cap stuff is always like a false positive, I swear. Except for like the 1 in 50 times it's not. That hygiene backup thing. Is that default? I don't think I've ever seen that. Where was it at? Search for it. There it is. This. It's readable, or it's a directory. Oh, we can check it out if I want to. Tech Ops. Hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I could also run deep CE, see if like shit's mounted and stuff. I might do that first before running copy fail. Here's the Nginx config. I mean, that just makes sense. I mean, what we could do is we could just fuck with the config and files on the applications and see if we can just like intercept stuff. There's no way that's intended though, right? I don't know. Is there supposed to be like user activity? It's hard to say. This isn't domain join, right? Pretty sure it's not. Maybe pull all computers. Oh, it is. It's domain joined? Wait, why is this high value? Oh, this is not. Oh, wait. No, this is... Okay, wait. Secure? Toolkits. Not domain joined. This is a different host. But, like, the secure thing. Why is this saying it's high value? Cert publisher. So this is the ADCS server. Secure. Okay. Let me try pinging that from here. Whoops. Not that. This. What's that resolve to? .10. What? No ping. Disable ping. Maybe it's blocking pings. SP. There we go. Alright, that's it. Oh my gosh, that took ages. Okay, I should have just done like a negs sweep on it. Alright, so here's what we want. The CA server is now accessible internally. So now we can run certify again. But specify that as the target. Certify. Find. Let's use that's fine. The DCIP will be that. The target will be this. Then we need user pass. User pass. Let's go vulnerable. Actually, I'll just do it all. That should be fine, right? Might need domain. Not sure. That should work, though. Please. Glad to hear you're fine, Tech Ops. What? Why are we timing out? These hosts are both up. What do you mean timeout? What do you mean timeout? Also, why did they disable SMB signing on this? This is enabled by default on server 2025. There's gotta be a reason they disabled this. There's gotta be. There's gotta be. We could relay that original authentication from, where was it? I don't remember. There was some sort of auth we had. Right. I don't know what user it was. It was service something. From the mosquito stuff we were working with. Service Canary. Maybe that was like local admin on the CA or something for some reason. We'll see. What? I want to get certified work. Run and debug. Okay. Time's out. Why? Oh, it's saying this is the DC host. That's not right. Let me add this to etc host. Dot paste link dot hack the box. What happens then? Will it resolve this link? It does. It resolves it. Cool. There we go. And there we go. Cool. So now we can hit the CA server and EC8 and EC11. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so let's do... This will be really easy. We just coerce the domain controller. Where's my... No? It's not. We coerce the domain controller. Let me get these creds. Oh. No, it should be fine. Actually, I don't know if server 2025 will fuck with it. I don't think so, though. Worst plus listener equals get our IP address. Bang. And then let's go ntlm relay x. Target the CA. Yes. HTTP. Actually, I can just use... What am I using that for? I can use certified relay. I should be able to. We might not actually be able to. We'll see. That's the target. Template. Domain controller. Because we're going to relay a domain controller. On that. If we're not found. Wait, what? Not even 404s. Is 404s? Wait, did I do the right IP address? Doing this. Right host? That is right. Why would this 404? It does 404. But it said it was open. What? No, web enrollment is enabled over HTTP. I could try going over RPC. I need the template though. For the CA, man. What was that? This. See how that does. Oh lord. It succeeds, and then it gives some, like, stupid-ass stack trace. That sucks. Why couldn't it... I want to do EC8. Now it's just completely bugging out. Gotta give it a minute. What's the original error? It gives a 404, right? Why would it do that? That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. What is the difference? Caps? What is... There's no difference here between caps, right? Let me remove that from, I think I have this one routing. Yeah. Yeah. Let me remove it here. Remove that. Now it works. Now we should be able to relay. How are you still 404ing? Wait, what? Wait, 401, 401, then 404? How? Doesn't make any sense. What? Now I gotta give it a minute. What do you think about CTFs? Can we demonstrate the mindset of a pen tester just by playing CTFs in all categories? Sure. Via days with the follow, thank you. Well, initially it gives a 401. Does it? Oops. Right, it 401s. Why would it not 401 here, though? This is a 401. Oh, it's because we've already authenticated. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Okay. Is it... So, it gives a 401 down here because it's just a catch-all. Because... I see. This is just a catch-all, need NTLM to access anything. This is like the portal once you authenticate. And then just regular... So is it false positive? But it wouldn't give a false positive on RPC, though, would it? I wonder if it's vulnerable to EC8 or something. Or, I mean, CVE reflection. Does that scan all of them? Maybe. Let me check shares on this. Nothing. Why wouldn't EC8 work? Or EC11? My guess is that it's... I don't even know why it would false positive, though. Is it vulnerable to coercion? All machines are. Of course. Let me try relaying to SMB on this using the this canary count. I wonder if it's like a local admin or something. We're gonna have to do the .sh stuff. Gotta modify the IP on that. Both of them, for that matter. We are still doing Ghostlink, that is correct. Oh, it's MIP. What up, Jimx? Okay, that's done. Now let's try... Generally X on this. Me2 support. Socks. That'll definitely succeed. The only question is whether... It's whether we're an admin or not. I'll give it a minute. Because I don't understand why they would turn SMB signing off. It's just so odd. Come on. Wasn't used just 80, I think. Shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, just 80. You see 8? I tried it. It gives a 404 on the enrollment endpoint, though. It's so odd. Why am I not getting my all? Hello? No responder? There should be the service canary. Ten 15 174. 10 15 174. That should be good. Any other vulnerabilities? Not that we've seen. Why are we not getting that original authentication? Hello? This worked last time. What? This was working last time. Hello? Is the box broken, dude? This was literally working last time. What was that mosquito gooey thing we used? On QTT Explorer. I don't know where we ran that. Bro, I will be registering for a CTF tournament, and one of the parts is cryptography. I never knew there were CTFs for cryptography. How to practice for it. I don't do Jeopardy style CTFs. It's not really applicable. But like cryptography, like CTF stuff is generally just stuff related to cryptography. So like plain text attacks, like XOR stuff, things of that nature. You downloaded the Docker container, I guess, not the application. Oh, did I? Let me just look it up. MQTT Explorer. Here we go. I probably did just get the container. That sounds about right. Definitely something I would do. Okay, yeah, this. So like I don't even need to, bro. Let's go mosquito sub. Where do I set the target to? -H for host. Already did this. It should be published. Yeah, they're there. They're there. That's my IP address. Why am I not getting off? Hello? Is the box broken? This is ridiculous. This was literally working. The past 2 streams we did this. I'm not getting off from the Canary service. Will Lagolo mess with it? No. I don't want to rework the box. Why would this not work? Does it show in responder? No, it doesn't. I'm just not getting the authentication. That is annoying. All right. I mean, I can try doing other stuff in the meantime, but it's like, dude, that was literally working for the past couple streams. Whatever. I want to try getting at least EC11 to work. Because there's no way that's a fault. I mean, it could be. Check vulnerable templates again? What do you mean? I can just grab for EC. Yeah, there's no vulnerable templates. Saying web enrollment's enabled, but it's just not. Unless I'm missing something. Why would it false positive on that? Let me go certify find again. CAs to see is what? Vulnerable? Yeah, we know that. That's what we've been trying to do. Why did that command not save? Where did I run? Oh, probably up here. There's EC11 also. Yeah, we tried that. Here. How is it identifying whether web enrollment's enabled? Web enrollment seems to be enabled over HTTP. Connecting. What is this? HTTPX timeout. Checking web enrollment timed out. Huh. And where's the RPC check? What is my rank on Hackbox? No idea. EC11 should just be queried over remote registry, right? So there's no way that's like a false positive. I mean, I think the HTTP one is, but. And what was the error we got? Dude, I want to. I wish. Certified relay with IPCR C8 aim. Did I not supply that switch? Where was it? Here it was. Yeah, when we tried to hit the RPC endpoint, just some stupid stack trace. ADCS RPC attack takes 5 positional arguments, but 7 were given. What other switches do I need for that? I should just look up the wiki for it. Certified wiki. Privask. EC11. Yeah, they don't use any other switches. Dash ICPRCA name RPC mode RPC use SMB. What? Are you saying to use NTL and Relay X to certify maybe? Try NTL and Relay X. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, we can try NTL and Relay X. Target RPC on. I already have it here basically. Because it isn't vulnerable to ESC11? How is it not? Only it is vulnerable to ESC8. You'll just change the endpoint to be over RPC, not HTTP, and you need those options. That's how ESC11 works. What? Jimex, I don't know what you're talking about. That's literally just the definition of ESC11 is like relaying over RPC. Alright, what are the switches for RPC? RPC mode PR. Related to DCE, RPC, SMB pipes? Probably. We'll see. I'm not sure about that one. CSMB port. We might need to change that. CNAME is just this. Oops, where'd it go? This. Do we need to set the template? Where do we set the template? Probably under ADCS attacks. Yeah, template. Domain. What? Domain controllers. I think it's just domain controller actually. Let's see. 139? Was it? Yeah, I think so. We could try 445 as well. Alright, let's run that course again. Log on failure. Why? Does your back hurt by sitting too long? Mine does. I mean, not really. My back just be hurting just cause like I'd be sitting. That sounded so stupid. How do I explain this? Like when I do stuff that's not sitting, my back hurts sometimes. He's still very young. Dude, it's already getting to me though. It's already getting to me. Authenticating with creds providing command line. I don't want you to authenticate with creds providing command line. I want you to use the authentication that was... Gamer chairs are the worst? I don't have a gaming chair. Dude, I used to. Like the racing chair stuff. That shit's a scam, I swear. Use this credential to authenticate SMB low proof account. I'll do that. I don't know why we would need that. Wait, what? Wait, did I do the wrong switch? What did I put 4 for? Oh. I used the wrong switch. Whoopsies. This is supposed to be cred. I put 445 as the cred. Alright, I might be a little slow. So that's just gonna be this. Ghost link dot hack the box. Should be / right? Yeah. Run that again. This should work now. Nice. Okay, did we get the cert? No, we did not. Unsupported cert type. Dude, I take vitamin D supplements. You gotta get on that. That's low-key the method. Dude, I don't go out. I go outside like sometimes, like maybe just for golfing and stuff, but other than that, like everything I do is indoors. So I like gotta get on those supplements. The template's not supported by the CA. Hold on. Domain controllers is not supported? Hold on. Domain controller template. Oh my god. Alright, no, that's actually not. Oh, they changed it. Why did they change the name to domain controller authentication? Yo. Why would you do that? That's like artificial difficulty. What's the point? Alright. Whatever. The template name is, I guess, domain controller authentication. Sure. There we go. There we go. We got it. Okay. My question is, though, why do we need creds for this? I'll have to do research on that. Let me finish the box, though, now that we have this. How's your job going? It's going well. Apply auth, VFX, DC, -DCIP. Where it at? Here. Oh, nice. Sudo rdate sync. Run that again. Okay. Alright, DC sync. Let's get the RID 500 hash. And then we'll grab. It's like evil went around, I guess. Alright, the prevest was definitely easier. Rot. .text. Alright, let me do more research on EC11. I don't know why we would need creds for that. I mean, obviously for the coercion part, but like in the relay command, auth SMB. What is that for? Why do we need auth SMB? Where's the pull request for this? Where's it at? I thought this article had it, no? Guess not. Let me just go to Impacket and search for this in pull requests. Box summary? Dude, it was multiple days. I don't even remember the entire initial foothold path. For Rude Flag, the Privesk was... It was literally just tunnel through a container that we landed on previously. Through that, we were able to land... We saw CA on, like, the container network. And that CA was vulnerable to ESC11. So we were able to relay to RPC. So we coerced the domain controller to authenticate to us, relay that authentication to RPC on the CA, and essentially request a certificate as that domain controller. MQTT, yeah, but there's a lot that went into it. That's just like the start of it. Official walkthrough has good resources. That's a good idea. Let me just check this though real quick. Auth SMB. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, let me just read the walkthrough then. I wonder if that'll have it. Privask. Yeah, EC11. Wait, they didn't even supply creds. Yeah, you wouldn't need to. You wouldn't need to supply creds. Why did we have to? It like forced us to as a switch. I didn't think that was ever necessary. So why then? Oh, here we go. No, that's just coercion. Never mind. That's fine. Okay, so you don't need that. Why was it asking for that then? Is that just like some stupid thing that newer NTLM Relay X has now? It might be. Because look, when I ran this without auth SMB, I get this error. It's there. I have to set this to relay to SMB pipes. Like what? Also, this has changed. They changed the template name. It's no longer the default of domain controller. When was the last time you updated Impacket? Could be an update needed. I think I don't think it's an update related thing. I don't know, maybe it is. What is Impacket on? Maybe. Let me do it. Straight from the Git. Yeah, read, so I'll force it. But that seems fine. Alright, it's been... Yeah, it's still forcing me to set this. It's still forcing me to set this. Why? Oh! I have this flag. There we go. You don't even need that flag. There we go. Did it get it? I can't tell. What is going on here now? Uh-oh, I'm getting library issues. Shit. Is everything broken? What if I do the original one? Will that still work? No, everything's broken. I just broke my Impacket. Great. I just broke Impacket by updating it. That's lovely. How do I pipex uninstall And let me like uninstall and reinstall it. Just unpack it. Uninstalled and unpack it. Did you really though? Oh, you did. Okay, I reinstall it. Try without RPC use SMB flag. Yeah, that was it. That was the problem. Alright, did I fix it now? No, it's still broken. What? Yo, how did I just break? Yo, impact it, bro. Already in use error? No. That's just for like port 80. That doesn't matter. This is related to the actual libraries in impact it. I need to like pipex inject, I think, to fix this. I think. God, this is so scuffed. Embed it. Now will it work? I might still be using the old package. Hold on. Hold. It did. Alright, that worked. Okay. Jeez. Alright, we're good. Cool box. Definitely way easier Priv-esque than the actual... than the root flag, or the user flag. That's honestly like medium box level. I'll give it a 6. Alright, what else do we got? We still have Odyssey we could do. Fireflow Nexus, or Linux machines we could do. Dev area, CCTV. These ones didn't get that good reviews. I'm not sure I want to do those. These ones all have good reviews, though. Let's don't hack smarter. For anything new. I'm not signed in. I would still check the labs, though. I think all of these are new. We can do a bunch of these. Alright, we'll do those. What up, Sank Logic? We're about to get started with a hex smarter machine. Let me sign in. I bet. Okay. So we did past. We have these ones. These are both hard and easy. Northstone, Nova, Forge, and Dark. I guess we'll just go in order. We'll do this one, Northstone. Please use the word list for fuzzing directories and vhosts. Okay. Alright, just one box. Oh my gosh, there's a lot here. Hack. Smarter. We gotta make a directory for Northstone. I'm just gonna call it, yeah, Northstone. Let me get that VPN. Or do we have the word list? Download? Word list.txt and VPN config. What up, Slayer? Okay. Why can't I hit the box? What? Can't hit the box. Why? There we go. Now we're up. Just took a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay. A big AI gen. Holy moly. Alright, but it said to use this word list for fuzzing bhosts and directories, so sure. Above this. Host is fuzz dot. What would be the. Probably at the bottom here. No? Northstone.com probably. Dev at northstone.com. Actually, what is this? What is the actual... Oops. Let me just see what the AD domain is. We'll do both if you need. That local. Start with that local. Word list is just word list. Auto filter. Alright, test SQL. Okay. Let me just gen this. Host file, their hosts. And then we'll add test.sql. Northstone.local. Okay. Oh, let's hit this. What is that? Okay, screaming SQLi. Holy lag. Holy AI. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. At least I don't think this one's AI. What is that text on it? Adobe stock. Nice watermark. Okay, yeah, definitely SQLi. Complete stack trace. Discloses the connection string. Okay. I mean, the fuck? Is that even open? Let me run the full port scan. Is MSSQL exposed externally? Doesn't appear to be. Oh wait, actually, let's test the port directly. It is exposed. Okay. Let's go MSSQL client. Is this box available for free or only paid? I assume this one's paid. -u. Actually, no, it's just web app, : password. terrible password as well. Reset 7? No. We got a link here. SQL backup. Still no sysadmin on that. We eat on the DBs. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, I need some commands. MSSQL list tables. Why is it so complex? Select all from fallback DB. Nothing. Do any of these have anything? Dev. Usage. Monitor. There's something there. Application options. Strange. Alright. That didn't seem useful at all, though. Owners. Link user. Link responder. Go XP directory. Service backup. Crack. Cracks. Okay. There's domain creds. Let me write that down. What did that say? SQL love you. Interesting password. What is this domain? I don't know, something long. Annoying. Let's do it here. Dash use service backup. Interesting shares. No, let's go bloody AD on this. Easy box. This is supposedly hard. So far, it's been pretty easy. Any Kerberistable? How's that taking so long? When are you uploading the next YouTube video? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Couldn't tell you. Alright, I should probably run this Bloodhound. Actually, what were the logins on, did I kill the... Shit, I did. What were the logins on this? Just web app and SA. What were the databases on this one? That, and then there's the backup on the other one. Are we an owner on this? No, we're not. Okay. I love your own Bloodhound. I always forget to switch with this. Alright, clear this out. Database management, clear. Please delete. Upload. Hack. Smarter. Not go. What is this called? Northstone. Gisting. How long are we gonna take to ingest? Hello? Thank you. Backup. Go check ADCS stuff. Let me do that actually. Russian CA. Alright, nothing there really at the moment. Temp WinRM access. The heck is that? No users? No members? This is disgusting. Linked groups. I've never seen this before. What is a linked group for a template? Linked groups are built-in security groups used to manage administrative permissions, enrollment, and AD publication. That was a whole lot of nonsense. That doesn't help at all. Active Directory Certificate Services Link Groups. Link groups. Issuance policy. Covers link group. That could be interesting. Issuance policies. For a group to be linked to an issuance policy, it must be 2 requirements. Be empty. Well, the group is empty. Have a universal scope. i.e. be forest-wide. Possibly? If a user or computer can enroll on a template, certificate enrollment users. We may not yet. Who is this? Members. We need to compromise T. Dalton, I assume. How do we get him? How do we get you? Software maintainers. Granted limited write permissions on application directories within program files. Okay. Alright, general attack path forming. I think that user is who I want to prioritize. T. Dalton. Yeah. I'd say so. Let me spray this password just to roll that out. Alright, that's pretty slim. Nothing. T. Dalton. I didn't check out the database on here. Maybe I should have. Probably nothing though. What did this one return? If I do your tree on this, it's just the machine account. Yeah, it is. Okay. The database is probably useless. I'll check it out anyways. Where's my command? Go tables. Not all tables will be, I guess so. Off test users. Empty. Auth test users. Was there auth that integrated into the app? Like a login page? I don't think so. Oh, it said to use that word list for fuzzing directories as well. We didn't do that. What's that word list look like? Just some absolute jank data. Oh, let me fuzz directories with that. might take a hot minute. Cause like I could throw creds in here, maybe. Auth test users. But it's empty. It didn't look like there was auth on the app. I think I killed the subdomains too. I need to run that again. Just in case there was something else. I don't think there's anything referenced about like a login page though. Holy AI gen. Are we frozen? 9 requests a second? Uh-oh. There we go. Oops. There's nothing interesting on the... I should check. Hold on. Exec MSSQL user. Let's try this. That's probably it. Maybe. Let's see. Windows off. We're still guest here. No, but I checked logins on the link server and there was nothing. So never mind. This isn't gonna work. Duracell with the follow. Yeah, I'm still link user. There's no login configured for ROB users. Why is it so slow? Link user. Pretty useless. This one didn't have anything, did it? I think I already checked this. It was all pretty useless. You already checked that. This is interesting, though. MS replication. I don't know what that is. I've used Ace Walk before. It's like Bloodhound CLI. You found Ackles with Ace Walk. What did the Bloodhound missed? I mean, why is it better than Bloody AD, though? Has it found stuff that Bloody AD missed, or just general Bloodhound? Yeah, this is... pretty useless. This is the only interesting DB because... Oops. Use that. Because of that, like, amp off table. Where is it? What? Wait, what? Huh? Am I tweaking? Where was that? What about Northstone DB? Oh, or serve as backup. That'll do it. Wait, but that showed different tables. I should read these. Or should I? Hold on. Does this only show one table? It shows those two. Interesting. Okay, so we should read the other tables from the other guy. Select all from properties. Yep. Okay, so this is interesting. This one's not. Wonder what that does. Either way, I want to check out those other tables in here then. Wait, what? Oh, we're just still under the master. Never mind. We're still under the master database. We can't access that database. Alright, never mind. That's useless. Okay. That was useless. Alright, we'll continue the vhost fuzzing in case there's anything I missed, because I kind of cut it short. It's probably nothing, though. Huh. All test users is the most interesting. For sure. I don't think there's actually gonna be another one. I'll leave it running just in case. Let me do just regular directory puzzling. Should I do test SQL? I'll do both. Do like common. Oh, we actually might be able to do short scan on these. Yeah, we can. I'll show search. Yeah, there it is. Alright, but there's no, like, login. No login functionality. So what's the point of that table? Damn. Do not know. Um, Yo, Neo Eno with the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you. What were you guys working on? Right now we're doing a machine on Hack Smarter called Northstone. It's a single box Active Directory machine. I don't know what you guys do over at the Neo Eno channel, but right now we're doing like hacking labs and stuff. What we normally do. Your stream looked very cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Working through the art of computer programming exercises. Don't know what that is. The art of computer programming. Look that up. From this dude. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Oh, the dude who made latex. Okay. This looks ancient, bro. 1968? Oh, it is ancient. What? Wait, what? No way. Have you tried ASREP or Kerberos? Yeah, we have. There's no ASREP. I don't think there is. Kerberosable. ASREP-erasable. Oh, there's an ASREP-erasable. Wow, I'm blind. Okay. Do that. What's this dude's name? See me go. For all that. Alright, interesting password. See Miguel. Chuck. Okay. What does C. Miguel have? Jack. Let me spray this password, actually. Just in case. Continue on this. Alright, just C. Miguel. Yeah, writable. Anything. Oh, we can write to Tony Dalton. Alright, that's the target user we wanted. What specifically? UAC. Alright, bet. Was it set as brace or something? Let me check the wiki. Buddy AD wiki. User guide. MS LDAP. ASREP? No. UAC. UAC. Oh, don't remove UAC. I think set UAC is what we want. So that's a thing. Add UAC. Set 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 Add UAC. No pre-auth. There it is. Add UAC. The target is T Dalton. And we want TAC F. Don't require pre-auth. And now we Azure Burst again. And we'll call this new.hash. Cool. Try to crack this. Share wordless. Fuck you. Okay. Tony D. 123 Tony D. Alright, so that guy was... He could enroll in the template we wanted. Let me run certify again. That's this guy. Get that weird enrollment thing going on with the WinRM stuff. I guess I'll do that vulnerable. No, I'll just leave it without to start. There it is, EC13. Okay. Alright. Let me look up the wiki for that. Certify wiki. Prevesk. Come on. When this came out, I think there was a hack the box machine on it we did. That was ages ago though. And there was like not that many utils on it. I think you had to identify it just from like these OIDs right here or something. It was like a pain in the ass. Why is that so slow? There we go. EC13, blah, 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 blah. Request it. Okay, I think just like... Well, let me go T Dalton. So he's not technically in remote management. But my guess is that through enrolling in this template, we can get remote management, I assume. So let's do that. Let me try it at least. So let's go request. Template is the temporary WinRM template. Does that work? We might have the CF. Where's doing CF? Why is it so slow? You're gonna time out on me? Is that the right IP? Yeah. Timeout. Was it 30 or something? There we go. So now let's authenticate with this PFX file. That'll give us a cert or a yeah, certificate. No, we have a certificate. Get a ticket. Okay, let me add the timeout again. Hello? Golly, this is slow. Oh my gosh. Sudo rdate. Sync time. Run it again. There we go. Alright, so now we should be able to, in theory, win RM with this ticket. I'll have to set up, what do you call it? Generate KRB5 file. What is it? Generate KRB5 file, yeah. KRB5.com. Cool. So now, do we run this? Evo 1RM. U T Dalton -R persona local. This should work. Kerberos requires FTDN. Please. Nice. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. What is that? Windows update checker setup.email. Hi, Tony. I want to give you a quick update on the Windows update checker tool we've been working on. And remember, this guy's part of some group. Software maintainers. What happened to my Bloodhound? Why just sign me out? GG, I got my Bloodhound got hacked. Dalton. Alright, he's part of software maintainers. And there's an interesting description. Members of the group are granted limited write permissions to applications within program files. So I assume that's going to be this tool, Windows Update Checker. For testing purposes, I set up a scheduled task that runs the application every 2 minutes under my own user context. CY. Okay, so like I assume we can overwrite the files. It's going to get executed by CY. Then what? What does CY have? Interesting group. IT support. Database. Whoa. Database backup operator. Members have access to MS SQL backup files and backup storage locations. All right. Well, we'll get there when we get there. All right, this is also AI generated, I'm pretty sure. Based on this character. Yes. Yeah, that's not a regular dash. Yeah, okay. The DLL you created earlier, unfortunately, doesn't work in expenses. You need to revisit it. Create a DLL that integrates properly with the application. All right. Let's go to program files. Oh, there's backup DB. I assume that's what we read as that user, huh? Yeah, I can't read that yet. Go to program files. Where's that thing? Print notify? It's interesting. Where's that thing we wanted? Update checker. Update checker.exe. Modules. Nothing in here. All right. Can we just write over this binary, though? No, we cannot. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. But we do have write access to here, I assume. No, we don't. What about modules? Probably in here. Echo 1 into test. Yeah, we have write access here. Okay. So let's do this. Let me download this file. We can check it for DLL hijacking. So, like, normally I just open this on a Windows VM with Procmon and find it. That's just, it takes like literally 10 minutes to do that. Is there like a tooling that just scans it on Linux? Oh, it's .NET. We can just do that then. We can just go IL-spy on this. That'll make it easy. We can just read it. File is not found. Do I have to, like, absolute path? File is not found. Okay, I'll just open it like this then. You don't like it like that. X smarter. Let's look at the checker. Okay, how is this loading the DLL? Oops. Kernel32.dll. UACCTL.dll. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Let me go, is AV enabled? PowerShell query if Defender is on. When is Defender on? This takes a minute. Cannot retrieve. Okay, well, it's a good way of doing this. Let me just test it. Let me just go like, what I would do is just something like this. Through the DLL, we'll just do like a ref shell. Let me get my IP. Sure. We'll use this one. Sure. Alright, if this works, then we're fine. That's not even Defender. What is... Well, why did that fail? What? No. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we do have Defender on. Let me try the other one. Go find fetch name. We want test.c++. From kiosk. What does that look like? Yeah, we want that. Copy that here. And we want I think rev.ps1. What does that look like? That's what we want. Okay, cool. Move that here. Okay. So here's what we'll do. Modify rev.ps1 to be our IP address. And we'll upload that. Let's go to Windows tasks. Upload rev.ps1. Let me make this executable, or like give everyone full perms. iCackles, grant all perms. Everyone. Alright. iCackles. Rev.ps1, grant everyone F. think that's right. Hopefully. So now if I just run that, cool. All right, so that works. So all we need to do through the DLL hijack is execute that PowerShell script. So let's do that. Shit. I need this up actually. I forgot the name of the file or the DLL. It was WUACTL, whatever. Let's modify the file. So let's go just PowerShell.exe on that path. PowerShell.exe, Windows, tasks, rev.dsm. That should work. I need to compile this. I need my notes because I don't remember the Ming. I mean, maybe it's in my history. Ming W. There we go. It is. DLL. Cool. Now all we need to do is upload this to that path. Wrong place. Modules. There it is. All right, so in a minute or so, hopefully this runs. We get a callback. I'm hoping. We could test it out ourselves by executing the binary, probably. Shell's kind of broken. Get that back. If I run it myself, does it work? Indeed it does. Cool. Alright. So we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Waiting game. Let me get let's go Google Snake. I'm crazy with it. Oh yeah. I'm oh my gosh. How long does it take to execute? Shit. Why is it not executing? Hold on, I'm kind of cooking though. Hold the phone. Bro, how do I get the top line, bro? Shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hate this game. Why is it not executing? Is the box broken? Hello? Based on that email, that should, like, work. Every 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. Make sure I'm not going crazy. 2-minute timer. Hasn't ran. Box broken, GG. Box is broken. But you know what isn't broken? Google Snake. Guess we'll just play that all stream. Why am I not getting a call back, bro? Just mad annoying. Shit, I tried to go crazy with it. Yo, where's my shell, bro? Hello? This is some bullshit, bro. $30 seconds. No, I'm not even waiting that long. The box is broken. I swear the box is broken. Let me check a walkthrough. I also probably said the EXE was writing logs somewhere. Maybe we can check there. What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything? You're saying read this log file? Why? Oh, it would tell me if it's executing? Well, it's not. It's not executing. It's not executing. It's gotta be broken. Oh my gosh! That was... Hello? It's slow as Christmas. There we go. Bro, that was not 2 minutes. That was like 10 years. They lied. Whatever. Backup. Database reader. Let's read that. Just because I know this shell's gonna die and it's gonna take me another 10 years, I'm gonna spin one up again. So we got you another shell. So this. What is this? Database notes. Blah 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 blah. I don't care. Let's copy that into Windows. My shell died. Didn't take a new shell. This shit is so busted, man. Fuck this box, bro. Mad buggy. Get me back on Google Snake, dude. I'm retiring. Just be a Google Snake streamer from now on. Dude, it literally took like 10 minutes. I'm not waiting that long. Maybe I revert. Shouldn't be too hard to get back. It should be super easy to get back. I'll just revert. I'm just reverting. So it might speed it up after a fresh restart. Does the IP change? Or was it here? Oh, the IP definitely changed. I wonder if I need a new ticket. Probably. Probably. I'm not sure. I wonder if it would trust it. For what it's worth, it wasn't this slow when I did it, but I launched a sliver stager instead of a shell. Well, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it shouldn't. It's just not executing it. It literally just takes 10 minutes to execute. I don't know. Something about it. What up, Vandal? Look at me reading chat while playing Snake. I'm amazing, dude. Never mind. Fuck this game, bro. Done with this shit. Timeout. Come on. Give me the box. Give me the box. Do I have to reconnect to the VPN? No way. There's no way I gotta read down the VPN. What if I just reconnect to it and not read-download? Oops. No, I think I gotta re-download it. Whoops. Where was I? What? Where did I have that? Here we are. Now it's open. Will it trust the ticket? My guess is... I'm not sure. Move the snake towards the apples and eat them. Cypher, you might be a genius. It does trust it. Gotta go into this thing. Bada bang, bada boom. Bada bang. Bada... Did my IP change? You might need to recompile. It would be in Rev. Where do you have it here? No, my IP didn't change. Okay, so we can just upload that file. Should be good. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here it is. Oh, and we gotta upload the... Gotta upload this, and then do that thing. Windows, tasks. Upload this. iCackles this. Rant everyone. Full permissions. Should be good. We're gonna put on a 2-minute timer and we're gonna wait. There we go. Never mind. We're good. Gosh, it's so slow. Wait till that runs. Whoops. Why'd that fail? It didn't work. Huh? Kill my freaking shell, bro. This box is terrible. Oh, wait, it kills it after a minute. Oh, it kills it after a minute. No, that makes sense. That's not, that's intended. That's intended. It kills it after a minute. It says that. It closes automatically after completing the check. Let's just do this. I wonder what the error was. Let's do this. We can just have it execute directly in the DLL. It's fine. Oh. Wonder how fast I can be. Shit. Well, I just killed it. Whatever. Whoops. Backup DB. Oops. Yank paste. Let's go iCackles. Backup DB. Rant. Alright. Run file. There we go. I wonder how that'll work. Let me upload that again. Oh, did that execute right? Ooh. Gotta go fast. Shit. Well, I wasn't fast enough. GG. That's not even valid. Why is it failing? Alright, let me just copy it and do... That should probably work. There it is. Nice. We got it. Okay. I'm fast. I'm too fast. Wait, where's my music? Have I not had music this whole time? I didn't have it on a repeat. Yo, it's been a hot minute since I had music on. What are we doing? We are doing Northstone on Hacksmarter. But we just got access to this database. Let me download this. Or backup. Database backup. That was the most scuffed way of doing that. Whatever, we got it downloaded. Or we can just probably string to this. Can we? No, we can't. Maybe we can. Oh, that's probably where the off thing is. Ref off. I'll just, DB access admin. Yeah, okay, we're actually gonna need to restore this. Yeah, it's just an unencrypted MSSQL backup. It's pretty standard. I should be able to recover this on a container instead of doing it on a Windows VM. I think. You know what? What if I just... No. Okay. I'm gonna do it on a... Oops. What is it called? MSSQL Docker container Linux recover.back. You see, that's not gonna work. Maybe? Yes. Let's do this. W Microsoft. For once. Good documentation. Kind of. Sometimes they have good docs. Golly, half a gigabyte? Holy moly. Microsoft, you suck. Okay. What is gonna be my password? Probably Dookie Master 145 exclamation. You know it. All right. Copy backup file in the container. Copy the backup. What's it called? This. Copied, and we need to restore it. It's a little loud. Dookie Master 145. Store from disk. Or DB. Did that work? That doesn't look good. C equals CMD error. Oh lord. Ooh. 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 I mean, it's in there. Why would we not be able to restore it? Jazz the Rabbit, hello. Shit. What does this look like? Oh. That's just SSL stuff. That's fine. We should be able to ignore that. TAC, capital C. Uh-huh. Oh. Here? Nice. Failed with OS. Can't find files. Oh my gosh. Restore database is terminating. Alright, maybe we can't do this. Surely we can. How did you overcome the thoughts that you sometimes feel like studying and training on Hackbox, but just doesn't feel smart enough? What do you mean, doesn't feel smart enough? That's the whole point of studying and training. If you felt like you were smart and knew everything, then you wouldn't be studying and training. What? Like, by definition, a lack of intelligence is like the entire purpose of studying. Yeah, this is a problem here. Let me just thread this in like Claude. It might just be faster at this point just to load it on a Windows VM. Or just like get some other util to read the database. Not intelligence, knowledge. You know what I mean. Okay. Yes, that is correct. It's worth move. Cool beans. Okay, so now we should just have this. So let me show tables. Sometimes when I watch a video or training on Hackbox, after studying, I can't get the point. I just get to my head that maybe I'm not capable enough to do this field. I mean, that's a pretty bad way to think about it. That's not the right table, is it? Or database. We'll see. I mean, dude, it takes longer than you think. If you don't understand something, that's you know, there's no problem with that. You just need to, like, I don't know, take a step back, learn more fundamentals. Database does not exist. It's a mindset. You can't be immediately good at everything. Yeah. Like, you gotta be okay with, like, for multiple years, just, like, not knowing a lot of stuff. You just keep at it. Eventually it'll click, bro. Trust me. Yeah, but we want from DB. Saying the database doesn't exist though, which can't be right. Oh, it's called worldwide importers. Okay. That would make sense. Is that what it's actually called in here, though? It is. Okay, so now we can read the auth test users. And there should be credits in here, hopefully, maybe, kind of, sort of. Select all from here. Yes, there is. Oh my gosh. Okay, who do we want? Sullivan and Bennett are new. Sullivan and Bennett. Which one of these guys would we want? Sullivan seems pretty useless. Yeah. What about Bennett? And Docker don't has localhost. Welcome in. Don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we have force change password from Bennett. Did you figure out why we need off for RPC stuff? We don't. We don't. It was just a switch I had in there to do like RPC over like SMB stuff. Yeah, I didn't need it in there. It was. I can show you actually. Where's it at? Here we go. RPC use SMB. Relay the RPC over to SMB pipes. We didn't need to do that anyways. So I guess that doing that requires creds to connect over to SMB initially. Just like low priv creds. But I mean, in theory, you shouldn't even need that. I don't know why, but like we didn't need to do that method anyways. I don't even know when you would need to do that. I'm gonna guess from RPC to SMB. But then you wouldn't even... I don't even know. I don't even know what that's for. I'm gonna be honest. Don't know what this is for. Where was it? This. These two. Couldn't even tell you. You just drop these two and it's fine without creds. I want to read the PR that implemented these because I want to know what purpose people added these for. I'll do that off stream though. D. Williams. M. Harris. Wait, how many groups? 6 and 5. 6 and 5. 7 and 8. Okay, R. Parker. So we're K. Bennett to R. Parker. K. Bennett. Oh my gosh, what is this chain, bro? K. Bennett to R. Parker to who? 6 and 5. I can't really see well. 8 and 5. 6 and 5. L. Turner. Remote management and print service ops. Okay, I think that's the guy we want. Hey, Bennett to L. Turner. Alright, so we just force change password and then could do like shadow creds. Let's do that. Okay. Where are we in this? Let me write this down. We don't need to. User K. Bennett. Going through password attack skills assessment, a high key can't go a step further without looking at a write-up. This is normal. Yeah, I think that one's notoriously bad. I don't know. I think I definitely remember having trouble with that module. Keep missing the little thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it, dude. I think they may have changed it. I don't know though. We want change password. Change password. I think it might be a dash instead of an underscore. User equals. Who can we change? R. Parker. Password equals password 123. New pass, not new password. New passas. New pass. Cool. So now you're owned, and now should probably just do. I mean, we could target curb roast. I might do that in case we need to spray it. Let me do that first. Just see if it cracks. It's pretty quick. What? PDC has no support for the encryption type. I might use Bloody AD for this. I'm gonna use Bloody AD. I can do that for both. Is that SPN? Was it? I think it's set SPN. What is it? It's probably over MSL lab stuff. Bloody AD wiki user guide SPN. Add SPN. MSL lab add SPN. MSL lab add SPN. Dokie. Does it actually have to be valid? Fill it out. Nice. Okay. So I can curb roast. Dude, what? So setting the SPN's fine. I'm retrieving it. What if can I curb roast from Bloody AD? It doesn't actually get, no, it just fetches the counts. It doesn't actually get the hash. What about get user SPNs? Does not force RC4. Let's do that. It might be RC4. That sounds right. K Bennett. Bang at bang. No issue. RC4 def quest. North zone.local. Invalid creds. I beg to differ. I'm just gonna take it. Nice. All right, we didn't have to do no RC4. Whatever, that worked. Let's try and crack this. Generate TGT is basically impact at get TGT. Yeah, basically, yeah. A bunch of netexec stuff is just wrappers around like impact at libraries and tools. All right. If it doesn't crack, we can still do PK or shadow creds. We'll work on that now in case it still cracks. I know PK in it should be supported though. It should work. I think we can do that with Certify Shadow Creds Auto. Certify Shadow. There's Auto, right? Just automatically does everything. Where's that at? I swear there was like an auto switch. Oh, it's just auto. Your main machine is Mac? No? Thinking about getting a new computer, wanting Mac, but afraid of issues, compatibility stuff with cybersecurity. What specifically? What specifically? A lot of people hack with Max VMs. Yeah, at work I use Macs. And then we have a Windows VMs, we remote into Linux boxes a lot. It's just the hardware is like insane on Macs. It's just so good. Yeah, what specifically are you concerned about though? I mean, like debugging, I mean, my only thing I guess would be like debugging x86 stuff, or sorry, like yeah, just like 64-bit stuff on like the ARM architecture can be annoying, but I know there's like emulators for that stuff too as well. So like even then, yeah, hacking stuff Mac at work without any issues with VMs. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. Back sick in the mind. That is the one thing that is absolutely abominable, bro. The keyboard layout, holy moly, actually absurd. Like, why are we doing that? Why do I gotta put my thumb, like dislocate my thumb if I want to like copy a piece of text? Like, Apple, what are we doing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's absurd. Shadow crits auto. What's the suit password? Here we go. What do I gotta do for this? TCP. Are we timing out? What did we do? Dash timeout, I think. Let me do debug as well. Do I think Mac will be better option than a gaming laptop? It depends. I mean, at the end of the day, it all comes down to specs. Connection refused. Specs and the price of those specs. But I mean, like the underlying operating system is just like preference. Dude, I mean, I'm not a hardware guy. Like, you're just gonna have to, decide for yourself which one you think is gonna be better for you. Hello, Shub Hamsec. Linux versus Windows, which CTFs are harder? The operating system doesn't determine the difficulty. Why am I getting connection reviews? This is the target, right? Yep. So why are we getting connection reviews? LDAP and LDAP-S fail. Why? The thing stopped. Did it crack? Nope, we exhausted. Okay. Connection refused. I saw giving suggestions on AD on Tyler's stream. You are awesome. Thanks, I guess. You're awesome. There tends to be less Windows boxes? Disagree. I highly disagree. Right, I will do DC host. Not sure that's needed though. Indeed it was. Alright. What now? How is this even gonna get the target? Hold on. I'm gonna just look it up. Certify Shadow Auto. Let me just read something on this. I don't think I've ever used this before. I think I've always done it like manually. Dash account. And that's it. The account is L Turner. What is this, dude? Screw it, I'm just doing it manually. No. Ever done an IQ test? Are those even real? Bro, I think I like did one of those things online. It said I was like a million IQ or something. That can't be real. K Bennett has force change password. Yeah, we already did all that. We're working on shadow creds. I'm trying to use certify auto. I'm just gonna look this up. Go certify issues. Why is it under impacket? I mean, your certify uses the impact library. Certificate shadow cards are invalid for around 8 hours. What? This is not what I want. What is this one? Update for shadow cards. This was on September 3rd of 2025. When is my certify? I might need to update it. What if I just do like -80? That might just be the newer one. Version 503. Don't know if that's the latest or not. Version is 5.10 now. But that was just for ESC 17. I'll paste this in here. Nothing. Damn. Wrong user? K. Bennett. Oh. R. Parker. Whoopsies. You're right. Password 123. Still same error. Alright, I'm gonna just try Pie Whisker then. I wanted to get this working. Let's see Pie Whisker though. Alright, that works. Does it though? Yeah, I have a feeling it still won't work. See, like... Hold on. Try without LDAP-S flag? We will. Eventually, if we need to. That's not the error we're on at the moment. Debugging. Sending AS request. There we go. Alright, so Elturner had weird group membership. Print service operators, members of this group are responsible for managing printer-related operations. This includes access to printer service files, directories, schedule tasks for maintenance and monitoring, and WinRM. Okay. Alright, let's check out that printer stuff. Printer service files, directories, schedule tasks. Alright, well, we can read schedule tasks. I don't know if there's any printer-related files. PowerShell, read schedule tasks. That might be pretty big. Because it'll do all the default Microsoft ones, I believe. We'll see. Damn, access denied. What is? Probably not. Probably the same error. Yeah, access denied. Okay, so we can't read schedule tasks. That checks out. Printer related operate. Okay, am I like a print? What am I? No. It's not like print operator or anything. Did they just rename print operator to this? No. No, because there's still printer operators, right? Yeah, there is. Like, modify printer-related services? Service stats as a user we still haven't came across. Don't know what that is. It doesn't even exist. What? Interesting. Alright, I guess I'll just look it up. Actually, access anything in here? Might be some stuff that's useful. Surprised I can read these. Alright. Read, print files, jobs, windows. Is anything related to printing? Print queues? PowerShell? Get print job. Get a list of print job. Printer name. Oh. I don't feel like this is it. This feels like too deep for this. Where was I? Alternative. Print service ops. Check PowerShell history and stuff. Printer shortcuts could be interesting. Do it. Probably nothing. Yeah, it's empty. What other apps or programs on here? I know there was some interesting stuff like Print Notify. That was it. There we go. Printer.exe. What is this? Okay, so we have control over this directory. Modify over this directory. Can I run this? What does this do? We can do that. iCackles take ownership, maybe? I don't even know what's the syntax for it. iCackles take ownership. Set owner. Set owner to myself, maybe. Failed. Access is denied. What is M on this, though? That should be modified, no? iCackle's M on directory. Modify. Read, write, execute, delete. Modify. Can't move it. Can override, just can't change on it. Can't overwrite this. Delete? Can't delete. Can't overwrite it, can't delete it, can't move it. Can't take ownership of it. What? iCackles might be lying. It's not lying. This is on the directory, not the file, to be fair. I can't read the terms on the directory. Get Ackle? Allow, modifies? Dude, I hate this stuff that PowerShell does. Like the dot. Oh, you can't see it. This ... stuff, bro. Hate that. Absolutely despise that. It's disgusting. Files created inside... Alright, OI is object inheritance. Files inside the directory will inherit with permission. OI. I don't know, man. Seems pretty good. Let me just download this. We'll see what we're working with. Maybe it's like another DLL hijacking instance. We'll see. Empty? Empty. Can we not read it? Do we not have read perms on this? We don't even have read perms on this. What? Check 32-bit. That's so weird. And nothing. Alright, we gotta go back. Definitely part of print service operators. Hello, Socrates. On a directory, can I take ownership of files in that dirt? In theory, you should be able to. No. It's a service. That's fair. We should enumerate services. Services. Nope. Services. Windows Privacy. Services and internals. No. Service. Where's my notes on this? Vulnerable services. No. Let me just go like SC QC. No. Where am I at? Do I not have these in my notes? Oh, I should. I'll just look it up. PowerShell get all services. It's just get service. Okay. Can't do that. It'll on perms to list services. What would the name be of the service? Just print notify, maybe? Would I be able to do that on a specific name? No. Whoops. Can't find any service with name print notify. Couldn't do it. Did you ever work as a kitchen helper? No. What kind of question is that? Alright. Just some bullshit. Might be in my Obsidian notes. Hold on. Here. There it is. Do we have perms to run this? I don't think so. Yeah, we don't. We could do access check. Possibly. Let me get access check on upload. What is it? That's it. Have you ever eaten a sandwich? Yes. I know. Kind of crazy. We need the service name, though. Is it just print notify? I assumed we tried that earlier and it didn't work. Except Tula. Emerging objects file. Print. Printer. Print this shit. Scam. What'd the group say? This includes access to printer service files and directories and scheduled tasks. That's a lie, though. Because we don't have access to the file. The directory is true. The file's not. It's like none of this shit works, bro. If we could get the service name, we could probably, like, maybe change the bin path or something if we had access over that. But we don't know the service name. We can't query... We can't get the service names. For some reason. Which doesn't make sense. There's gotta be a way to do that. There's gotta be a way to get the service name. Cause like when you open maybe try getting something from registry, we could. That's not a bad idea. When you're in like a RDP session, you open task manager, you can go to like details, you can see all the services. Or open like, yeah, you can open the services binary as well. And read all the services. So there's gotta be a way to do it. And I think you can do all that, like, for a low priv context. So there's gotta be a way to do it over, like, PowerShell. I like the registry idea. Get service names via registry. Okay, hold on. This looks good. Anything related to printing? Elemental P. Print notify service. Could have guessed that. Could have guessed that. No matching object found. Access denied. There we go. That's it. That's definitely it. Stopped. The service is stopped. Okay. That's definitely it. I don't know why access check. I can't. I get access denied on access check. That's not fun. sc.exe qc on print notify service. Bin path. Can we just try and force change the bin path, maybe? Let me do that. How do we do that? Here it is. Bin path equals. And you just change it. Test. Success? Doesn't look like that worked. Definitely didn't work. Still there. Still is. Ugh. Oh. Not query. Config. There we go. That's it. Okay, we're good. That was it. So now we can, let's just place. How do I want to do this? Can I make it? I should be able to make it like, will that work? I have no idea if that'll work. Let me try it. In theory, it would. How do we start it? Start? Service did not respond to start or control request in a timely fashion. Start type demand start. Which machines do you find easier to complete links in Windows, or why? Neither. Neither one's easier or harder. The operating system does not determine the difficulty. Service not been started. Huh? Okay, is it my thing that's wrong? Okay, it's tweaking. Nah, you're wrong. Let me set it back to its original one, see if I can still start it. I still can't start it. Strange. Start type demand start. Still can't start shit, bro. Maybe it's just, maybe it's still running on like a schedule task, and it's just, it'll start the service automatically. I don't know. One of these are gonna, yeah, it's gonna fail. Access denied. Yeah, figured. Linux machines seem simpler to you. It's probably because you just have more experience in them. All right, let me. Oh, we had a connection. Oh wait, that worked. Wait, no, was that from the previous one? That might have been from the previous one. Hold on, let me keep it as that. That might have been from, what was the other thing we had running this? What was the other callback thing? What was that? Oh yeah, the DLL hijack. It's probably that. I'll wait and see though. It was probably the hijack. Never mind. Yeah, it was the hijack. Damn it. Hmm. so weird. Why would I not be able to start the service? What if I just have it like spawn explorer? Explorer.exe location. That spawns explorer. Start. Still can't start it. What? Service not respond to server control questions on location. Let me just look this up. What is this? Typically happens when the service takes longer than 30-second default window to start. It lacks the correct login creds, or the system files are corrupted. Dude, that's not even 30 seconds. I mean, that's just instant. It instantly dies. So odd. All right. It isn't written to understand the service control manager protocol. It doesn't call start service control dispatcher, so it never reports back as running to the SCM. Then times out and kills it. Any normal GUI console binder will fare the same way when pointed at directly by a service. So it's like Netcat. It's gonna get caught by AV, will it not? Let me see. NC, if NC64 and NC.exe. Probably NC64 is what I want. Let's see if that gets caught. Yeah, it does. I could make a separate exe. I guess that works, but we'll see. Bam bam with the follow, thank you. Let me try regular Netcat. Probably same issue here though. No, it's not even compatible. Okay. Let's just do this. Dev. Let me just do this. I don't know why I put exe there. Alright, let me just see if this works. Why not? Let me compile this. Alright, test.exe. Then we go upload test.exe. Let's actually put that in with tasks. Cackles. Test.exe. Grant everyone full permissions. Let's set the bin path to this. Or actually, let me just run it, just to make sure that it works. Just like that. Huh? Oh, that's because I'm trying to write to slash. Okay, that still worked, though. It still ran. It's because I'm trying to write to, right, just to the actual, like, directory root. Alright, I'll do that. I'll change it. Let's go Windows tasks instead. That's probably more reliable. Cool. And there it is. That's who we are. Okay. That's just like a little proof of concept. So now, if I set the service binary to be that, let's see if it works. I have a feeling it really won't. Seriously. C, Windows, tasks, test.exe. Start it. Oh, it worked! Okay. That worked. Are we system? Should be. I had a question. I have Gemini AI Pro sub for $20 a month and a ChatGPT Pro $8 a month. I was thinking about canceling it and using Claude. Which ones do you use? I use Claude. Upload? Did I compile? I did not. Compile. Upload. Wait, why can't I still read it? Huh? Huh? What? Compile? Upload? Start. Maybe I have to name it something different? I'm just trying to see what this runs as. I assume it's system. That worked. Why can't I read it if I gave everyone full permissions on it? Maybe I need it under, like, cmd.exe? /c? Like that? For some reason? Possibly? What does that do? No. Alright, I'm just gonna shell with this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have gotten a shell with this from the start. This is ridiculous. PowerShell.exe Windows tasks rev.ps1. Super simple. Should have done that from the start. I don't know why I'm spending too much time debugging it like that. Upload. Set up a listener. Perms. Start it. It's easy enough. Who am I? We're system. Alright, box end. Why did I take so long to do that? I don't know. Administrator. CD. Desktop. Text. What is this? Fly printer service abuse. Cool. Oh, is there a user flag somewhere? Where's that at? Where's user flag? T white. Okay. John, I'm gonna call it there. Did 2 cool boxes. I'm glad we were able to wrap up Ghostlink. Revest wasn't too bad. Highly enjoyed though. Is anyone live I can raid right now? Any raid suggestions? I'm not seeing. I mean, we got Spherophoria. We raid them a lot though. I'm not seeing no. Some French dudes doing Hack the Box. I don't know French. Chat, who do we want to raid? Let's just raid them. Chat, I appreciate y'all. Hold on. Let me slash raid. Bang. All right. Chat, I appreciate y'all for taking which boy tonight. I appreciate all the follows, donuts, subs, and the raid from Neo Eno. Appreciate it. We're going to raid out to Spherophoria. Give him some love. He's working with Zig. Don't know why, but he is. And yeah, I'll see y'all next stream next Sunday. And we'll run it back. We'll probably do the remainder of the Hack Smarter boxes, possibly. But yeah, peace out, y'all.